Now that Freya's given you the travel rune to Helheim, it should be unlocked on the table. Helheim. And it's done. We really are doing this.
Watching your back.
Let me take this moment to tell you that what you are about to do is absolutely insane. Not even Odin can survive this cold. So, I hope those blades work.
Is this the bridge Freya spoke of?
No, we're still on the Realm Travel Bridge. We're after the Bridge of the Damned. The dead use it to cross into their permanent home, the city of Helheim. The Bridgekeeper reminds admission. He's the one we want. Just follow this bridge. Should lead us straight to him. You know, I'd really hope never to see this place again. Use the fire of your blades to burn away that hell's bramble. See that? One of the many reasons we went back for those blades.
Right side, brother!
Only the newly dead should be here. There's too many. The gate must be closed, and if the gate's closed, then it's true. Hell's full up. Without the Valkyrie to sort and cull them, hell is overwhelmed. What? Now what?
When we killed the Reavers near my home, they came here. How did they return so quickly?
Time doesn't move the same between all realms, especially where the spirit world is concerned.
Like the light of Alfheim.
The opposite, in fact. The Lake of Souls feels faster than Alfheim time, but Hell is much slower than Midgard. Sorry, I'm sure that's confusing.
If we will be back to my son all the sooner, that is good.
Ah, aren't you a quick study?
Is it within Hell?
Oh, no. Valhalla is part of Asgard. Only the worthy dead go there, the warriors who die in glorious combat. Hell is for those who die in dishonor.
Criminals.
Aye, and those dead of disease, mishap, age.
It is dishonorable to grow old.
Well, never too late to go out fighting, I suppose.
Will killing the Bridgekeeper help the dead leave Midgard?
I don't expect it will, though I don't suppose it will make things any worse either. It'll be one less obstacle for the living to reach the inner sanctum of Helheim. But who'd be mad enough to go there? The Bridge of the Damned. And there's the Keeper, making sure the dead are really dead.
What is that he holds?
That totem contains a powerful source of magical energy, the very power of Helheim itself. But what you want is his heart. Just take it and we can leave.
How?
Start some trouble. You can do that, right? Now the heart, brother. You'll have to get your hands dirty.
I have the heart. I need nothing more.
You're set. Better not to linger here, though, eh?
Kratos. Zeus.
Zeus?
My father.
Your father was Zeus? Well, that explains a lot.
What is that place?
Never go there. Understand?
How is he here? That is not possible.
It's just an illusion. Hell's known for torturing its inhabitants with their own past. We should focus on getting back to your son.
Psst. Yeah. Shh. Ain't supposed to be here. It's cold. Real quick, give me your blades.
Why?
Yeah, I said I'd help you, and I aim to. Come on. My equipment's in Midgard. Be right back.
You don't suppose he nicked those, do you?
There. And now they're ready for the winds of hell. Just target this magical glowy bit here with your blades and throw. Now target that wind trap with your blade. See there? Now you can absorb and release the winds of hell whenever it damns me. So you're welcome and I'm leaving. This place is full enough for pigeon eggs.
I sometimes wonder if there was once some sort of accident in his brain.
We have been away too long.
Sorry, brother. I'm still stuck on what I heard back there. Zeus was your father?
Not now. We should focus on getting out of hell.
And with that, I cannot argue. I'll just contemplate that little nugget in silence then. Right side!
You made it! Better get home to your boy already.
We shouldn't delay, brother. It's straight back to Midgard with that heart. Your father was Zeus? I finally understand. I'm dangling from the hip of the bloody ghost of Sparta.
Do not call me that.
Oh, don't mistake me, brother. From what I heard, the Pantheon had it coming. But it's still a bit to take in. I knew you hate gods, but you really can't stay away from them, can you?
You must say nothing to the boy. He must never know.
Bollocks, brother. Respectfully, bollocks. He has to know. He'll never be whole without the truth. Look, I get it. You hate the gods. All gods. It's no accident that includes yourself. And it includes your boy. You see that? He feels that. He can't help what he is. He can't begin to help it because you haven't even told him. It's all connected, man.
You will tell him nothing.
Very well.
So you know that shortcut between realms? Well, I made it better. Or I might have broke it.
We use that.
I know you do. So I took a few cuss from them winds of hell and made it so it ain't just one way. Now you can use it to travel to and from. If I didn't break it.
Then we can take it to Freya.
There's an idea, brother.
Might be some kinks to sort out, but you'll make it.
Just go, brother. Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around. Well, this isn't right. But close enough. He did say there were kinks.
We must hurry.
You have it.
Yes.
Back of your hand.
He is still ill.
I can break the fever. But to heal...
He must know the truth of what he is.
Yes.
It is not so simple.
Help me prop him up. Did I tell you that I have a son, too? It's been... forever since I last saw him. At his birth, the runes foretold a needless death. The babe in my arms was so... small. So helpless. I knew right then I would do anything to protect him. No matter the sacrifice. Of course, everything I did for myself. I let my needs, my fears, come before what he needed. And I couldn't see his resentment until it was too late. Don't make the same mistake. Have faith in him. I know the truth isn't simple, but nothing is when it involves your child.
It is a curse. The boy has been cursed.
Don't leave without me.
I will not.
I'm better now.
I see that. Is he well enough to travel?
For now.
It won't happen again. I promise.
You see that it does not. Freya, I will not forget this.
Thanks.
Your father did the heavy lifting. You should stay, recover.
You have done enough.
You know my door is always open to you.
Now then, before Modi so rudely interrupted us, we were just about to explore Tyr's vault.
Yes, to find the Black Rune. Boy, do you know the way from here?
Oh, I don't know.
Sure you do, lad. We need a boat.
I don't know. I guess we need a boat.
Okay then.
We have to save her.
Think before you act. Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
I'm ready if you are.
Aye, same here. If that counts for anything.
Thank you for releasing my physical form. I have only gratitude.
Why were you trapped?
I am uncertain. My mind, still fragmented. The Rokstol av Valkyr. It is the last thing I remember.
The what?
Valhalla awaits. I must return.
The Rokstol of Valkyr.
What is that, Mimir?
It's a council chamber of sorts, hidden away in Midgard. The Valkyries would often need a place to confer outside of Odin's prying eyes. They thought themselves properly concealed, but the All-Father sees all, so the saying goes.
Where is it?
We weren't far from it on our way to Thomur's Chisel. The entrance is to the left of the two oarsmen statues.
You failed to mention this at the time.
Didn't think we'd be hunting down Valkyries at the time, brother.
Think we'll find out why the Valkyries are like this?
That chamber held a special significance for them. We'll find something there, I'm certain of it. Ah, see? The boat washed ashore. Someone did call a serpent earlier.
Get in. I will pull. You are quiet. Are you not better?
I guess.
I know you overheard my talk with Freya. You think you understand, but you do not. Why do you say nothing?
You said I was cursed. You think I'm weak because I'm not like you. I know I was never what you wanted. But after all this, I thought maybe things were different.
You do not know everything, boy.
No. But at least I know the truth now.
The truth. The truth. I am a god, boy. From another land far from here. When I came to these shores, I chose to live as a man. But the truth is, I was born a god. And so were you. Boy, have you nothing to say?
Can I turn into an animal?
Can you turn into an animal? No. No, I do not think so.
I'm a god. Mother knew? She was a god too?
No. She was mortal, but she knew my true nature.
I'm a god. Why did you wait so long to tell me?
I had hoped to spare you. Being a god, it can be a lifetime of anguish and tragedy. That is the curse.
What sorts of things can I do? Can I fly? Or turn invisible? I don't feel like a god.
I do not know the reach of your godhood. But over time, you will learn.
You sure I can't turn into a wolf?
You are welcome to surprise me.
Is this why I hear voices sometimes? Are you sure you've never heard any?
Not as you do.
That's no surprise. Every god is unique.
So, maybe I won't get strong like Father, but I'll have abilities all my own?
You already do, laddie. Your faculty for language is extraordinary for one so young. Time alone will tell what else you'll become capable of.
So you knew all along?
I did, lad. But I've known more than my share of gods.
Me too, apparently. I wonder who else knew I was a god. Freya for sure. Brock and Sindri?
They do not need to know.
Baldur! Does he know? Is that why he's after us? Do you know him from before?
The day of your mother's funeral was the first I ever saw Baldur. That is the truth.
Hey, we don't have to go right back to Tearsvault, do we? I mean, we're gods. We can do whatever we want, right? What do you really feel like doing right now?
I will show.
Let's try this again, without interruptions. Here we go again. You ready?
The bull's answer. In plain sight.
It says Earth.
Read it.
Death itself I swallow, to spring forth life tomorrow.
Go.
Yeah. I wish I'd known I was a god in Alfheim. I wouldn't have felt so bad about killing so many elves.
Well, I'm not sure that's the lesson.
You've done nothing to regret. The elves forced their affairs upon us.
No, I get it now. We had god things to do, and they were in the way, dragging us into their little problems.
Again, are we just leaving that there?
I mean, just knowing we're gods makes me feel so much stronger.
Maybe you feel a little too good right now. With power comes a big choice, lad. You can either serve yourself, or put your godhood in the service of others, like Tyr did.
People really loved him, huh?
Aye. The god of war, but one who fought for peace. Had a reputation for being heroic and lawful, using his power and knowledge to stop wars rather than start them.
So there are good gods.
Once in a moon, it's been known to happen, yes?
This one mentions places I've never heard of. Seems Tyr really liked to travel.
Tyr believed the mind, not might, was key to preventing war and chaos. And he also knew visiting other cultures would give him perspective staying in one place could not. While Odin always hoarded knowledge, guarding it jealously, Tyr was open and sharing with his learning and his wisdom. For this, mortals adored Tyr, showing their love by bringing him gifts the world over.
So, whatever happened to Tyr?
Odin came to regard him as a threat to his rule. He suspected Tyr of collaborating to aid the Giants instead of helping to steal their secrets for the Aesir. Same thing he accused me of, frankly. Though in Tyr's case, I believe he was right.
You think Tyr was helping the Giants?
I do. He felt responsible for the suffering visited upon them by Odin. I suspect he had something to do with helping them cover their tracks.
The missing Jotunheim tower.
Correct. Whatever happened to it, I believe it could only have been done with Tyr and the Giants working together.
Where is it, Abaddon?
Don't know. I've never been in here.
The stone! That has to be it. Naturally.
Didn't think it would be that easy.
No. Just kind of hoping, though.
Rather a trap for the winds of hell. But where do you think the winds are? Oh, we forgot to mention that. When you were sick, we went to Helheim to get your cure.
You did?
Terrible experience, by the by. Your dad picked up a new trick, though, with a little help from Brock.
Brock was there, too? But...
Look, small passages on either side. Perfect for the boy.
It's too small for father.
Go. It'll be fine.
Careful, brother. Rhea's not here to bring you back if you're cutting through.
Quiet.
Look at that! What'd you find?
Enough distraction. Do not forget why we are here.
Okay.
That's from a great desert land very far from here.
Do gods live there?
Oh my, yes. Many, many gods.
Good or bad?
And not as simple as that, I'm afraid.
Tough fight.
What did you see in that vault that set you off?
It is not important.
Seemed important to you.
It was a rash impulse. You need not dwell on my failings.
Wow. That was almost an apology. Well, I guess you do like to smash pottery.
Ah! Stands to reason the second ring should behave like the first. Just need to capture the winds.
Look, I just want to know the truth from now on, okay? I don't care if it hurts me or not. I want to learn. Just because you hate being a god doesn't mean I have to.
More small passages.
I know. Go.
I can't watch, brother. Good luck.
And I thought those saws were scary. Don't you enjoy it at all? Being a god? On an adventure in some amazing place? Maybe Mother wanted us to have a little fun. Everything we've seen and done. Maybe it was her gift.
Clever.
You know, for someone so loved, Tyr sure was paranoid.
Aye. Thanks to Odin, with good reason.
My friend Kitty, how you doing?
It's lower.
And I still love playing God of War.
Father!
Just waiting for the good old Ragnarok to come out.
Father! How do we get you out?
Pull chains on the wall.
What? There are 3 of them! What do I do?
Atreus, focus. You can do this.
Please hurry. I don't know yet if I can drown.
Okay, think. Hati's the silver one. He hunts them. Skull's gold and he chases the sun. For Ragnarok to happen, they have to eat them. But these are out of order.
Good boy.
So the moon goes on the left, sun on the right. With Midgard in the middle, but which bar do I pull?
The middle. The left. The middle.
Gotta get them in order. Moon left, sun right.
Left. Right.
Moon on the left, sun on the right.
The middle. The right point.
Did it!
Oh, I can't drown. Guess that's something.
Stop! Wait! What's that big chain for? Father, above me!
Boy, you have to stop that chain.
Ow!
I do not know.
Wait, I know what to do.
A knife?
There's no other way! It's not working! Let's set it work!
A knife.
I know. But it saved you.
That was cunning, boy.
The road's free! I think we did it!
Aye. Let's go see what Tyr's got for us.
Oh no! Raised protection room. It rubbed off. What should we do?
We keep going.
There it is. We've got it.
Boy. Yeah. On the day you were born, I made 2 knives, mixing metals from my home and from this land. One for myself, and when you were ready, one for you. Today is that day.
So I'm a man now. Like you?
No. We are not men. We are more than that. The responsibility is far greater. And you must be better than me. Understand? Saint.
It will be better.
The power of this weapon, any weapon, comes from here. But only when tempered by this. By the discipline, the self-control of the one who wields it. That is where the true strength of a warrior lies. You must never forget that. Good then. Come.
Brave.
Blank.
Wait!
The room. Did you see it?
Yes!
Are you certain?
I got it! Trust me!
Good then. Aim for the face.
Die, motherfucker.
Phew. He was big. But no match for us gods.
I have beaten bigger.
Puny troll.
Yeah. I'm turned around. Which way is the sand bowl back up?
The earth. We're so close to the end.
Sit. Limnian wine. The island of Lemnos. Near the place of my birth.
Lemnos.
To a journey's end.
Really? Smells like rotten eggs. Is it still good?
Possibly.
Father, why did you leave your home and come here? Does it have to do with the other gods there?
It's just... you hate the gods so much. But Tyr proves that gods can be good. And you're good. You only killed those deserving, right?
Ah, tastes good.
Yes.
Ah, but who's worthy enough to judge?
Quiet head, we are. We know better.
Oh, sounding more like your da by the moment.
Ready?
Ready.
Come.
I think I'm gonna like being a god.
Pair of Valkyries up the mountain to get rid of.
We go where we want, we do what we want, and now we're gonna go see the giants.
Aye, having learned that travel rune to Jotunheim, we can now head back to the gateway on top of the peak and put that magic chisel to good use.
Nobody's getting our way this time. Come on. I'm gonna tell Sindri I'm a god. I'd like to see the look on his face.
No. I may have kept your secret too long, but now you will keep our secret.
Why should we hide where we are? Secrets are Odin's way. Shouldn't we be open? Like Tyr?
Tyr kept secrets too, for good reasons. To protect people. It is wiser to be discreet.
That doesn't mean you should lie to your friends. Or your family.
I'm sure Sindri would understand and do the same, lad. Don't fret. So, lad, excited to finally see the land of the giants?
Yeah, but also sad the journey's almost over. Oh, what if we get to Jotunheim and there aren't any giants there either?
Makes little difference to us. Fulfilling your mother's wish is what is important.
Ah! Oh, don't go anywhere. Be with you in 2 shakes.
Father, can I tell him?
No.
Tell me what? Did you put this wheel in your mouth? Oh, God. I'll vomit. I'm not kidding. I'll throw up on it.
It is nothing. A family matter.
Oh. Oh. I can tell you a thing or two about family matters.
Oh. Let me guess. Your brother isn't as talented as you, and his work is junk.
Those things are accurate. Your point?
It's all you ever talk about, over and over. Do something about it or shut up already.
I see.
Yeah! We're sick of hearing about little people's little problems.
All right. That hurt a little. Let's have a look at your gear then.
Hi, Shrek. Oh, fuck me.
Okay, which way up?
Why did you speak to the dwarf like that?
Aren't you sick of hearing about him and his brother?
Of course. But it serves nothing to make an enemy of him.
He should know the truth, even if it hurts.
It was needless and unkind.
Truth is more important than kindness.
Your mother would disagree.
She wasn't a god.
Yeah, that's why Kratos needs to nip it in the bud now. Before he turns into a little shite.
We're almost there. You know I can handle it.
Can you? After the way you spoke of her, I question that.
What? That she wasn't a god?
She was better than a god, and you shall not dishonor her.
Fine. Carry her yourself.
Right, what have we got for you, Madam Valkyrie?
It's another Valkyrie. We're gonna save her, right?
If by save her you mean brutally rip her wings off, then my vote is aye.
Enough. Both of you. I will decide the best course of action. Prepare yourself.
Look out behind you!
Well, they're mine now.
Ah, freedom! Cursed no longer. A joyous day indeed.
Oof, this one is louder than the last.
Milady, please tell us. Why were you in this physical form? Why fight us?
I do not know. The soul of a Valkyrie cannot remain pure in a physical body. We belong in the spirit world, which is where I now go. Goodbye!
Au revoir. Enjoy your trip to Valhalla. I'll see you soon.
made them this way. Who and why?
I wouldn't want to speculate.
You know something.
I'm Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Head?
Sigrun, the Queen of the Valkyries. She would have that power. The last time I saw her, she was corporeal herself. She came to visit me long after I'd been imprisoned by Odin.
Why?
Well, we had history, I guess you could say.
Like, romantic history?
Ah, lad, you're making me blush, I think. Can I still blush?
First we hunt these creatures, and now we chase your former lover. We do not need this distraction.
It's more than a distraction. Father, these are Valkyries. They're the ones who keep the dead from overrunning Midgard.
Then they are terrible at their job.
It's not their fault, brother. Someone changed them. Kept them from their duty.
The Queen?
I can't say for sure, lad. We should ask more of them. If, of course, you don't mind the distraction.
Oh yes, I'm so distracted killing all these Valkyries. Let me swap back for just a little while till we get to the next one. Fuck off me, asshole.
Take that!
Watch your back!
Oops.
Mimir, if you knew all along that we were gods, why come up with the story about Odin trying to follow us to Jotunheim before we get there or whatever? Isn't it a lot simpler if they want us dead because we're gods? And they think we're a threat?
I suppose we can't rule it out. But Odin's ways are subtle, and his purposes are...
Enough about Odin and his whole stupid family.
Don't ask then.
I suppose that's Odin's doing too. Nice try.
I wouldn't be surprised. Odin's a prick.
But we're not. Tyr wasn't. Freya neither. The Aesir gods, that's who's evil. And you know what? Odin's right. We are a threat. Because we know what they are and we know we can beat them.
Well, not all of them. Not yet.
Magni did his worst, and he's dead. They're no better than us, and they're gonna be sorry they picked this fight.
I'm curious to see what Odin actually looks like in this. I've kept that one very quiet. I've got an idea, but we'll see.
Thor, blame me.
Me? For what you did to Magni? My own father called me a coward.
Looks like he did more than that. Move it, or we'll pick up where he left off.
I'll kill you.
Not today.
No. He was beaten. Not worth killing.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
I said no.
But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
You're just asking to be killed if you say that to a kid.
This is a much better knife than Mother's.
You killed against my wishes. You lost control.
Haven't you been teaching me to kill?
I've been teaching you to survive. We are gods, boy. That makes us a target. From now until the end of days, you are marked. So I teach you to kill, yes, but in defense of yourself. Never as an indulgence.
Nobody cared about him anyways. What's the difference?
There are consequences to killing a god!
Why? How do you know? How do you know?
Watch your tone, boy.
Whatever. Whatever.
Keep your wits about you, boy. If Modi found us, Baldur cannot be far.
Good. I have a few words for him too.
No, you do not. You will leave him to me.
So you can kill him. Because that's what we do to our enemies, right? Because he'd do the same to us.
I will do only what is necessary.
And I'll help.
No.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
Oh man, the Valkyrie thing just blew up in your face. God damn, I thought that would have knocked him on his ass.
Back to hell.
Guess those shields really do work.
Oh yeah, this room. But we need a new way out.
Yeah, boom, that one blew you up, didn't it? No, no, no. Hello, hello, puppy. Where'd you come from? See, my little rebellious kid's got a bunch of pops of his own. See? Bang! That should blow you off your feet.
Have you forgotten your training?
Oh, are you talking to me? Thought you didn't like my tone.
Ding. I'm coming to get you.
It's another Valkyrie. Are we doing this?
On my action.
Looks like we're doing this.
No. Don't you dare do that. Well, she broke through that. What a bitch. Didn't mean for that to happen. I zigged when I should have zagged. I tapped when I should have pressed. I died when I should have lived. Bitch. Wait a minute. Double check my difficulty. Am I playing this on the toughest? I am, right? Yes, I am. I thought it wasn't for a minute.
Looks like we're doing this.
Come on, sweetie. You've kicked my ass many times. Do it again. Come on. Come on. You and me, we've been doing this for years. No. Damn. No. No. Oh, I got you that time, sweetheart.
You have freed me.
Who did this to you?
I remember only pain and my queen. She locked me down here? But why?
Ah, Sigrun.
I must leave you now. I must find her.
Atreus is on fire.
I must remember.
Shut that temper down, boy. There you are. Good boy.
Sounds like your queen is responsible, Head.
Aye. When I saw her last, she was different. Changed. And not just that she was in physical form. She was more volatile. I tried to talk to her about it, but she had just come to say goodbye. I didn't think.
I'm sorry, Mimir. We'll find her.
Not sure she wants to be found. I just don't understand why she would do this.
Well,
it doesn't make a lick
the
of
hardest
sense.
difficulty is not easy. It's not supposed to
Then we'll
be.
have to stop her.
But
The Valkyries must
I
be
played
freed
this game on
and
easier
the only
difficulties
ones
many
capable.
times before I reached that one.
Well,
It took a lot
who
of
do you think's
practice for
gonna
me
watch
to
your
do
back?
it. But that's how you get better, you just gotta keep playing. And even so, for all the playthroughs I've done of this, all the hours I've put in, look at me, I can still be killed. That wench down there, she got me. It does happen. I don't think I'm level 10 at the minute. I think, yeah, I'm just past level 9. The enemies can still do a lot of damage. Ow! Jesus. That was painful.
I didn't think anything could get through all that hellbrand.
I can't learn if you won't teach me.
You do not heed my lessons.
I've done everything you asked. And all I wanted was the truth. Where did you
Yeah, I
get
mean,
fire?
even to this day, I still play it on that difficulty. It just depends on how I feel. Sometimes I just want the combat challenge that comes along with it. Other times I just want to be sort of chilled with it, you know. But I very rarely start a new game as well. This is my main new game plus profile. I just try things a little differently each
I
time
heard you, and these are
with
not
my
subjects
armor
for
and
discussion.
abilities.
Do not push me, boy.
So I mean, some of these enemies, they're level 8, level 9, but they're putting up a good fight
Guess what?
because
I know
I'm not
everything I
level
need to
10.
know now. I have nothing else to learn.
Ah, congratulations.
Okie dokie.
Not yet.
Alright, shit is about to hit the fan, so let's change this up. Pull these anvil.
Brothers, be warned. The tunnels I'm seeing in the walls up here show signs of recent dragon activity.
We already killed that dragon.
Oh, you did it.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, how'd that go?
It went well. The dragon is dead, and it shot me with lightning. There you go. Fuck. I hate you.
I felt that one, brother.
So did I. You can't believe it worked? You're the one who started it. I hate this ancient. I hate this one. He's a pain in the ass. Didn't have to wake him up, you know. I come to think of it, I'm hungry as well. Just gonna put something in the oven. Needful, fine.
Come on, you two. The silence is getting unnerving.
Don't worry about it. We're focusing.
Nearly there now.
Finally.
Boy, the room.
There we are.
Carve along that. Wow. Yona. We made it.
Beautiful, isn't it? Why, I remember once... Brother, look out! Miss me.
Hello.
Run, boy! Cross the bridge.
too! I can do this! Get off him!
Really?
Walter, let him go. Take me instead. I'll do whatever you got.
All this time, I thought I needed you. But you're just meat. Turns out, the boy is the brains.
No! You broke the gate! That was our only way to Jotunheim!
Stupid son of a bitch.
Get out of here, boy.
Yes, by all means, Junior, run away. Let Daddy do all the heavy lifting for you.
Ah! Let go!
Calm down, boy. You are not ready for this.
I am ready!
Boy,
And here I thought my family was fucked up. Oh, your father is right, boy. You are far from ready. Now would you be so kind as to hold this for me? Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm coming to get you.
Atreus!
You better go and find your brother. You're gonna need his help. Fuck that.
Don't you know when to give up?
Never.
Stay away from my son!
Weak. You won't stop me! I will break you! Who's activated the bridge? Hey, I asked you a question. It's locked in. And when the bridge opens, the full weight of Ascot will come crashing down on you. It's over.
Is it? So be it. kill him, you know I will. What did you do? Boy?
I'm here.
Ah, hell.
Stand still.
Time.
You will listen to me and not speak a word. I am your father, and you, boy, are not yourself. You are too quick to temper. You are rash, insubordinate, and out of control. This will not stand. You will honor your mother and abandon this path you have chosen. It is not too late. This discussion is far from over. We are here because of you, boy. Never forget that.
Gonna go and put something in the oven. Back in a minute. Right, I'm back.
Wow, it's cold. This is hell?
Not just hell. Worst place in hell you could have put us.
I see a ship.
Get us there. It only takes us halfway to Tyr's temple, but at least it gets us far from here. For 1,000 mortal lifetimes, the Bridgekeeper kept the living out of this place. But now that you've ripped his heart out, here we are. Funny how it all comes around.
He should pay for what he said about Mother.
Boy.
That wasn't me. Was me. But we're gods. We can do whatever we want.
Turn away, boy.
That's what I said to your mother, right before I gave it to her.
It wasn't me. I couldn't have done that.
Do not dwell on those thoughts. Not here.
Yeah.
We must keep moving.
Yeah.
Ed, what was that?
Not just the old and sick come to Helheim, so do the criminals. Hell must not draw a distinction between us and those whom these visions are meant to torture.
How do we stop it?
Escape Hell as soon as possible.
I'm not gonna let it bother me. Like you said, Mimir, it was just an illusion. That wasn't me.
No. But it is who you have become of late.
Look, I know I got us in there, but I'll get us out. Whoever I am.
I will get us out. You will follow orders.
But maybe that's not who I am.
It had better be. Now let me focus.
Wait, I think I see Baldur up ahead.
No. No, I would never
Stay out of sight.
Listen.
You had no right.
I had every right. I am your mother.
You had no right, Rich. I can't taste. I can't smell. I can't even feel the temperature of this room. Feasting, drinking, women. It's all gone.
You will never
Gone.
feel pain again. Death has no power over you now. You would rather die?
Never feel again? Yes. Yes. I would rather die. Yes. Take it away.
I can't.
Please. Please. Please take it away.
It doesn't work like that. Son, trust in time. You will thank me. You will thank me.
Come on. No. Yes.
We can figure this out, I promise. Trust me, I know how to...
Do it! Come on! Cow. I never want to see you again. Never. What you did to me. What you did
Freya
to me!
is his mother. Why did you keep this from us, Head?
Would you believe it slipped my mind?
I would not.
I'm at a loss. I assure you have no reason to keep such a thing a secret.
There's the boat. We will speak more of this soon.
To do after I kill you.
Who is that?
We must hurry.
Not entirely sure this is seaworthy.
She will do.
Now what?
Give me space to work.
Let me help. What can I do?
You have done enough.
The sails are intact. We're moving.
Great. Just bear in mind this boat can only take us part of the way. Tyr's temple is near the top of a tremendous waterfall, which, sadly, we are downstream. That means even if we get there intact, we'd still need to sail up a waterfall somehow.
The Vanir built the greatest ship that ever was, and it can fly.
Skidbladnir? Yeah, because it was designed to fly. This was not.
Nevertheless, this is the boat we have.
And perhaps the biggest iceberg I've ever seen.
At least the fire's making heat. What now? Chopping it?
Give you a father room.
So now the sails are loose?
Just watch.
They're pulling the sails down? But how are they gonna catch the wind?
The heat from the fire. We're actually floating. And we're stuck.
Not for long. Stay with the boat.
I can't believe it. We just made a huge skyline. That did it. We're loose.
Wait for me there.
We need to talk, brother. You do realize it's over, don't you? Even if we make it back to Midgard, you and Baldur destroyed the only gate to Jotunheim. We are out of options. And that boy up there, he's in 9 kinds of pain. His head's turned so far around
Atreus is not your concern.
Well, he might become everyone's concern if you don't do something. You don't have to be the smartest man in the world to see that.
Atreus.
I can help?
Together now.
We did it. We're free.
We are going to get out of here.
Face me, father. It is time to end this.
Yes, my son. It is time.
No,
It's that voice again. Do you know who that is?
I do not know.
Iceberg! Outside!
Hold on!
Enemy down! Hurry! We're gonna get back up! Something stopped us! Port side!
Harpoon! I will free us!
Get off my boat.
We're free!
Curious to see if we'll fight this big motherfucking bird in the next one. And his boss.
Crazy.
As long as we maintain this speed and those fires don't go out, we should be there in no time, lad.
No! Get out of here. What? Where? Oh, fuck me! How dare you? I didn't realize they're putting that one out. Oi! Shoot him! Thank you. Oh yeah, we hit the bridge alright. Get the fuck away from my fire! Oh, you're all fired now. Stop it! Stop it! Fucking thing. Die. My ass. What are you looking at, huh? Yeah. Oh well. I'm gonna kill you one day, big guy. Ow! Who did that? You fuck! Come here! Oh, shit! Shit prick! Bastard! Get off my boat!
We're free!
Couple more minutes, need to go and get my food. Yeah, yeah. Keep looking, big guy. Tell your boss.
Amir,
One day.
how's the fire staying lit?
Would you believe magic?
Or those blades?
Blah, blah. No! Douse that. Hey, who invited Shrek? You left your ass at home, did you? Sorry to pause in the middle of the action, but I need to go and get my stuff before it burns. Lucky day. Okay, sorry about that. Everyone came back home as well. Valkyries are watching over me, asshole. Look, a big bird flapping his wings, whooshing us away. I'll be back.
It is time, my son. Look around at what you have done.
Zeus. He got fucked up by his boy. Look around at what you have done. Tastes good.
Come on, we gotta go!
You saw.
There's no time, look! I have a plan! Jump!
That was your plan? You're both cracked. So's my boat.
That was your plan? You're both cracked!
We are leaving this realm. Now.
As long as we didn't wreck our way back.
Aye, feck this place. Oh, Odysseus, my main man.
What is this place?
This is Odin's. I'd recognize his atrocious taste
Greetings,
anywhere.
how you doing?
Look at that! It's the missing panel about Tyr.
Odin must have stolen it. But why?
He always has his reasons. Might I have a look?
Might I have a look?
Wow, this is most unexpected.
Why? What does it mean?
I haven't the foggiest. Isn't that unexpected?
Ed.
Look, clearly that's Tyr. Traveling somehow. Perhaps magically. But what's that to do with the giants that they should devote a shrine to it? I'm afraid that is none too clear.
What are those runes in the corners?
Not runes. Symbols from different lands. They mean...
War.
Aye.
How do you...
This one I know too well.
Oh.
His eyes. They are jewels. Like yours.
No doubt signifying the gift of sight the giants granted us. Give me a closer look. Interesting.
That's good to hear, man. Managed to come and visit little old me.
What is that?
Much appreciated.
Plans concealed by Tyr so none could access but him. And those few others. the
Still sitting
giants
around waiting for
trusted.
the God of War news.
Right under Odin's nose. Ho, ho, ho. I did promise I'd get you to Jotunheim.
What do you mean, Ed? You said we were out of options.
Don't you see, brother? Odin never gave up hope, and neither should we. He knew there was a clue in here, but we're the ones who found it. These plans are for a key to some chamber Tyr's kept hidden. I don't know where it's leading or what we'll find, but it's a path.
How do we make this key?
I suggest we ask a dwarf.
I suggest we ask a wee
That symbol on
man.
the temple door. It's a bunch of runes together. Peace, unity, hope, other things too.
Tyr's own design. He made this door himself.
Yeah, I think we definitely need something now.
Boy.
I'm not one to always say something like that because I'm extraordinarily patient. But I'm saying to Captain Cuba the other day, it's like when you look at all the people at Santa Monica and all the actors that have been saying something at the same time,
What old man?
like it's a wrap, they're moving on to do something else for now, they finished their work.
Can we go?
I don't think that's a coincidence, because you know that this team always stays quiet. When something needs to be said or something's going to happen, they say it. You know, that's the way they operate.
Right, let's get back to Midgard and see about making that key. Where's that dwarf?
Oh yeah, even the kid. Yeah, even he was saying something. I was like, okay, when he starts to say something as well, you better believe it. Even though what he said was actually quite funny. He used that little filter on his face. But we heard it from Ryan Hurst, Christopher Judge, a few more members. Something is going to happen soon, man. I'm just trying to encourage everybody to be patient. Because like I was saying the other day as well, I had to block a few people on my Twitter because they were just getting too silly. Especially that guy from Pakistan. What's his name? Kratos Thor and everything like him. He's getting too toxic. Way too toxic. He's a little bit crazy. So I don't know why people are just going mad over it. Just for the love of God,
Why
just
did
be
you not tell
patient.
us Baldur
Jesus.
is the son of Freya?
And don't attack Sony or fucking Santa Monica Studios about it. Leave them alone.
Obviously, I know it. When I think about Baldur and Freya...
It's just going way too far.
Ymir?
Yes, lad.
Freya.
How's that, brother?
Ed, tell me Baldur's vulnerability.
Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Wait, what has happened?
Oh,
It is
him,
being
yeah,
rich
you.
not to speak of what he knows.
I am?
You know who it.
Oh, that's it precisely. I wonder how long that's been so.
You know.
Since she had my head at her mercy. Back when I figured
Oh,
out
dear.
Baldur's weakness.
Ymir,
Yes, lad.
you just said you figured out Baldur's weakness.
Did I? But Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
Enough. This
Gone the
means
wrong
there
way.
is a way. If you... Can you make it?
Is it a weapon? Armor? Or likewise an instrument of war, of which I'm a master at shaping? No? Then forget it. Even if I wanted to make such an insignificant gewgaw, I'm liable to chink my tools working on something so delicate and ladylike.
Then shingle it. How to weld the item
Shingle
with
it.
scap slag. Keep the layers thin. Alternate the overlay.
Okay, smart guy. And where do you propose to find a lump of quality scap slag? Last time I saw one, I could still get rigid down south. Shut your mouth. Is that... Weird, you.
I had to get my hands dirty.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's do this.
What? You're fine with working on something that's not a weapon?
Oh, hell, why not? What? I can grow too.
I could grow too.
Watch the spine. Keep your wrist loose.
Oh, you keep your wrist loose. Yeah, I need more heat here.
Coming up. You gonna temper that steel longer?
You don't need to. I triple
Welcome back, Monkey Man.
See? How inventive. And sanitary. You clever little beaver. Never too late to learn a new
You know,
trick.
the strange thing about this game, for me anyway, well, it's a good thing, is every single one of these actors I've spoken to on Twitter, I've met, or I've spoken to on Twitch. Like Christopher Judge, I've met him. That guy who's my idol as I was growing up. Sonny Soljic, I've spoken to him in one of his streams. This guy here plays as Brock. You know, he's replied to me on Twitter a few times about Christopher Judge. And the other guy, Adam Harrington, yep, him too. And next to Christopher Judge, Danielle Basuti, who plays as Freya. She's spoken to me quite a lot, and I mean a lot. Even one of my posts, she tagged me with Corey Barlog, and even he liked it. I was like, oh my god, wow. That was awesome. She made my day, you know. They're a nice group of people, I love them. But compared to every other game I've played or any other film I've watched, this group of actors is the one I've interacted with the most. And I love it. Sorry, let me just take my tablets.
Hey, look who's back up and about. Didn't I tell you it'd be fine?
Oh yeah, the guy who plays as Tia. Oh yeah, him too. Man, I got a couple of likes from him and I saw what he did. I saw him tweeting your quote. I thought that was really cool.
Now we just need to figure out what door this key opens. It has to be somewhere around the temple.
I've got to be honest, I think the God of War community is the best community out there right now, for me personally anyway. Apart from those clowns that I had to ban the other day, or block or whatnot. Most of us are pretty cool.
Tyr's rune. This is it.
We're inside. But what is this place?
Your guess is as good as mine, little brother.
I guess as good as mine, little brother.
The tree! We're underneath the realm travel room. But why is the floor on the ceiling?
Those realm doors seem to mirror the ones above.
I think the one community that I can't stand anymore anyway, with the exceptions of a few people I know, is the fighting game community, especially Mortal Kombat.
Up there.
Oh my god, they're the worst.
The same
Jesus.
To protect the black rune. The clue we seek.
They're absolutely brutal and hostile.
Right
Never
next to
seen
the
anything
unknown.
like it.
Interesting. But can we reach it?
Not from here.
Oh, what's behind there?
Well, one inner sanctum within another.
Those tapestries. Looks like more giant. Whatever Tyr did for them must have been big. Whoa, who are they?
Boy, this is the rune for Jotunheim.
That's right. And look, we're on the other side of the door.
The upside down door.
What are you thinking?
Stand back.
Okay. It's moving!
What's moving?
Everything! Whoa!
Ding.
Extraordinary. The whole room is built on some kind of axle.
There's chains on both sides. Without those...
We can flip the temple.
All right!
What now?
Uh-oh. Things are happening.
What's your
I don't think
favorite
they're
scene?
attacking.
Which one is it?
Want me to read this one?
Go on. Read.
Before the first, after the last. Nothing between, no shadow cast.
Ominous.
Boy, on the statues.
I see them. It says void.
Ah, I was going to say void.
Now right.
Ow.
Are you quite sure flipping the
Shit.
temple is the only way to reach them, whatever it
Oh, when he
is.
flips the temple. Oh yeah, that's
There would be a path.
pretty cool.
The temple can be flipped.
Therefore, we flip the temple. The logic is unassailable.
My favourite scene in the game is when he's going back to the house to get the Blades of Chaos.
Not sure what happens when we recklessly upend a room
That
that's
part, I
other
love it.
realms.
Every time I see it, I
Curious,
love
of
it.
course, but it's a
It's
leap
just
to
very,
imagine it gets us to Jotunheim.
God, it's very, very deep, very
Well, who
grim.
knows? Perhaps you and Tyr
and
are the
personal.
same kind of mad.
And I like it. The thing I like about it as well is you can see how scared he is, because when he goes to pick them up, his hands are shaking. I'm like, fucking hell, this guy's actually afraid. And see, it doesn't matter how strong you are or who you are or what you are, God or no God, everyone's afraid of something. What am I doing? Asshole. Gotcha. Ooh.
I had a thought, brother. Why don't you let the lad carry you for a while?
And let you miss this? No.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
The chain! We made it!
Time to do what you do, brother.
Oh yeah, the irony in that.
It's a fragment of a language cipher.
The weapons he used to kill his family to save his son, yep. That is, But it's also an example of how far he's come. He's not the raging, unstoppable lunatic that he used to be, you know? Alright, here we go.
Focus up, boy.
Shit. You can't hit it, stupid idiot.
Our enemies are strong.
Sorry, kid!
That's funny. What are we doing here?
Come. The other chain waits.
Aye, the other kind. Variety is so important.
Oh yeah, it worked. Thing is, I'm not level 10 at the minute. I'm level just past level 9, so some of these enemies are actually quite tough. But my build has a lot of rage incorporated into it, which I don't really use often in this one.
I truly do hate this part.
I know.
But in case of emergency, I can use it. Oop.
I can't believe we're so close.
I, for one, never doubted.
Right. Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
Yep, new game plus and give me God of War. I've died a couple of times. One of the Valkyries got me. Die, 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 die. Where is he? Come here.
It's over. It is over, isn't it?
I saw you. What was that? I don't even know what that was. Not to worry.
Boy.
Yes, sir?
Boy.
Time to flip the temple.
Yes, sir.
Let's just agree to stop saying flip the temple. It's starting to sound normal.
Oh yes, it's perfectly normal where I come from. Come on, son. There you go.
Brothers, I know what I promised, but in case this doesn't work, just remember, Tyr had good cause to create these obstacles. He's kept Jotunheim out of Odin's reach, but the world is hardly at peace.
No, but it's got hope. We're all working together now. We have unity. That's what the rune on the door to this place was telling us. We're on Tyr's path.
Lift with your legs, brother.
He knows.
Just trying to be helpful. On the day that brute force is the answer, I'll be quite happy to be on your side, brother. And we're not dead. That's a plus.
Hey, see that, Mimir? Nobody can do all this alone. All these obstacles. They're just chances to look for the ones who can beat them.
Brute force,
We
yeah?
may argue. Me and
Tell me
Father,
about Thor.
you and Freya, Brock and Sindri. But when we all work together, we do make a good team. And that's Tyr's test. That's why we're gonna make it to Jotunheim.
Do you hear that, brother? Lad's found his equilibrium.
What's that mean?
He means you speak wisely, Atreus. And that is good to hear. Boy, your knife.
Well, what have we got?
Some sort of travel stone.
Let me see. Great Audumlazaras. That's the Unity Stone.
You know it.
I wasn't sure it existed. If Tyr possessed this, that explains how he could visit all the realms and other lands to boot.
He held this in the panel in Odin's library.
Yes. Yes, that's it. I understand now. It shows Tyr walking the realm between realms. You know how you must never stray from the path? Well, Tyr always followed his own path, if you catch my meaning.
Between realms.
Yeah. Thor is going to be one nasty boss fight. I'm looking forward to it, but I'm nervous as well. But I think it's going to be a lot better than some of us may actually realise, because the way Ryan Hurst and Chris Judge were talking about it, you know, with their little hints on Twitter the other day, that says a lot. And I know Chris Judge.
I am.
If he says something, you better believe it.
Good. I am more than okay with not throwing ourselves over the edge of the world tree just yet.
In due time, boy.
Where am I going?
Really?
I was thinking about the Valkyries. Get them later.
Time for a favor?
Time for a favour? Take me to Svartalfheim and I'll do favours for you. Or neither Valia.
If you're thinking about hurling us all into the void, I hope you're quite sure.
Wasn't it your idea? Find your own path, right?
Bollocks.
This is where Tyr stepped beyond, and the Unity Stone protected him.
And of course, I will stand by my view until I see the game itself, but I'm convinced that Thor will beat this guy. Once at least. Because I have a funny feeling that Kratos is going to have to unleash his rage. You know, he's obviously been burying it for a long time, but so something's going to have to trigger him off eventually. My guess is, in order to take Thor or even Odin down, he's going to have to really, really go nuts. I bet. My guess is, he fights Thor once. Thor beats him because he holds back. But the next time he fights him, he can't hold back. He's gonna have to let loose because Thor is so fucking strong. I think, to me, that's logical. That's what I think will happen. Because yeah, like I've always said, Thor can't be a pushover. He has to be very, very dangerous. He has to be intimidating. He has to be a threat. Because if he's dead in one go, everyone's gonna say, "Oh, Thor was a pussy." Fuck off. Like that. You don't want that. You want to look at Thor and say, "Shit, this guy's tough, man. What are we gonna do?"
This is sparse.
The pedestal.
Oh no! It took the stone.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, Corey said that.
It's absorbing the stone's
And when you think about it, it's actually been in the background the whole time. You know, he's been trying to control his anger. So he's not going insane. But what worries me is the kid, because he's got the rage as well.
What happens now?
And what happens if he goes nuts? Kratos is gonna have to stop him in case he goes freaking nuts on one of these gods, which he probably will. I think most people actually want to see that. I think they want to see Atreus go nuts at least once, and Kratos is gonna have to stop him before he becomes the next Kratos, you know, like that sort of thing. Ah, you fucking asshole.
That's over.
Alright, here comes my favourite part.
Now, where are we?
Oh, looks like Alphon.
Oh, here's his girlfriend. You thought you had me there, didn't you? Surprise, motherfucker.
That was tough. Where do you think it's taking us next?
I do not know.
Oh no! We're back in hell?
Oh dear, here they come.
What? Shit. Didn't realise it's one of them. What the boy said. Thanks, kid. I love you. Come on, motherfucker. Boy, you sneaky little shit. Nice move.
Surely that's enough of that.
I love it when he does that, when he just knocks them off their feet. Alright, time for the grand finale.
Move behind. This won't be good. Watch out! All in two at the same time. Sure, that's fair. Mother, how's your kid? Right side! Look out!
Yeah, eat that, you son of a bitch. Well, that went better than I thought it would. I thought I was gonna die in here.
I think it's over.
Aye. But where are we?
I have to admit, I do like this fight. It's very endgamey, isn't it?
Look! We're back in Midgard. There's the bridge. We did it. The tower's back where it belongs.
Now Tyr's travel room can take us to Jotunheim.
How did Tyr do this?
Odin suspected the giant secretly possessed some remnant of primordial Jotnar creative essence, the stuff all realms were made of. The Unity Stone must have been fashioned from that essence. To trust an outsider with it, even Tyr, tells you just how desperate they were.
Hey, you're me. Catch. Ding. Fucking hell, man. That pommel is nuts. The axe fucking flies all the way to the heavens. Oh yeah, he's watching. He's watching. I mean, he's a very large snake. I imagine they got very good eyesight.
You fellas sure love to make a racket, don't you?
Who? Us? Never. Quite funny. And it means that everyone felt that fight. And Odin's sitting on his freaking throne reading a book and he just falls off the chair due to the earthquake.
And we mustn't let our efforts be to his benefit.
Very well.
So when it comes to Ragnarok, people have asked me, well, the common question is which realm are you looking forward to? And for me it's Vanaheim. Second, that would be Asgard. And then Svartalfheim.
This is it. Here we go.
Because I want to see Freya's brother. And possibly her father.
Hold on, wait a minute. This isn't going to work.
What?
There's no travel crystal. Tyr must have used his own eyes to refract the energy. It was his final failsafe.
You've got eyes like him, Mimir.
I've got an eye. One! Odin plucked out my other eye precisely to keep me from travelling. Sorry, lads.
Oh yeah, Valhalla, that would be nice.
What did Odin do with your other eye?
I wouldn't be surprised if we go there.
Any of 100 places, I'm afraid.
We've come so far. There has to be a way.
Look, bit of a long shot. For years, I'd see Sindri, sometimes Brock, lurking around in that mountain when Odin came for his visits. Maybe they know something.
Brock and Sindri.
The thing is, when you look at the IMDb for this, there are more Valkyries there. And I mean, it makes sense because there was probably about 24 Valkyries in Norse mythology. And I'm wondering why there are more and we haven't seen them. But I mean, if I was to theorize anything, I'd say maybe some of the Valkyries were not corrupted. Or maybe they are working with Odin.
Hey guys, question for you.
Or something else that I can't think about. I'm curious to see the rest of them.
That's... I'm sorry.
Now I doubt Asgard looks like Olympus, but it's going to be... I think the palace is very big. Because when you think about this for a minute, they were building a wall around Asgard and it had to be big enough to keep out even the largest giants. So...
Well, that was useless.
I imagine Surtur is going to be a huge giant. I can't wait to see him. He's badass, you know. Surtur is Surtur. I imagine that Asgard's palace is very big. It's beautiful. It's a nice location. It's probably on top of a mountain. But, well, it could be as high as Olympus. You never know. You never know. Could be right, Bo. Well, I expect Asgard is going to be stunning. I mean, we're going there to kill the old man. He's a bastard, but I bet his realm looks beautiful. I mean, Asgard's Asgard, you know, it always did look beautiful.
We'd better go see what the world's serpent has to say about that.
I'm gonna enjoy it when I see Surtur plant his sword in the ground and just go boom. See you later. So when it comes to the giants, I want to see Fenrir. I want to see Surtur. When it comes to the gods, leaving Thor and Odin out of it for obvious reasons, I'd say it's Freyr and Hel. I want to see Hel. Those are the other two gods I'm looking forward to sort of seeing. Yeah, so no.
Well, lads, I don't know what lies ahead, but now would be a good time to make sure your gear is ready for the worst. Anything you need to do, once more to the horn.
And I honestly I'm okay with that. I'm okay with them merging the last two games together. Because I agree with their reasons, you know, because they don't want to wait another 3 years to finish this off, especially after COVID delayed everything for 2 years. So it makes sense. I'm glad they did it that way. Now I don't give a fuck if I'm playing it on PS4 or PS5, I'm playing it, you know?
Statue lost to us.
He thinks it might still be in his stomach. And he's open to letting you go into his mouth to look inside.
Ew. Really?
By the by, he's not wild about it either.
I kind of like the way Kratos just looks at Atreus, like, even he's thinking, oh shit.
Are we really doing this? Letting the serpent swallow us?
You do not have to come.
Well, I'm not gonna miss this. Sure, this is a good idea?
No.
Well, brothers, I've been to many strange places, but this will be a new one.
Yeah, I've never been in a giant's belly either. How about you, Father?
Never one that was not trying to eat me.
We really should expect that sort of response at this point.
Oh, I remember the first time I did this, I actually felt sick. I think that my fear of snakes has something to do with that. Yes, I'm terrified of snakes. Jormungandr's probably the only snake that I actually like. Because he's our friend, you know? He's just too fucking big! He's massive. And yeah, the first time I saw him rise out of the lake, I nearly died. I knew what the world serpent was, but I didn't think I was gonna see this, you know. I was like, why is he so fucking big?
Dreams are nothing.
I'm not afraid. It just reminded me.
Of course, I thought we were gonna fight it, but then when it said
let's find that statue.
when it said he's friendly, I was like, are you serious? I mean, because I was thinking from the mythology standpoint, the serpent was an enemy. I thought we were gonna have to fight this big fucking thing. He's like, no, he's our friend. I'm like, oh god. I can pick my heart up now.
Smells not as bad as I thought it'd be. Bit like heather ale fermenting. Rather pleasant, actually.
You're so weird.
So I'm thinking that if Fenrir's still around, I wonder how big he is. I imagine he's going to be very large. Quite large. But he could be smaller than we think too. I doubt that any giant's as big as the world serpent anyway. Body size, that is. No, 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 no. Got it.
Lemire, any idea where Odin hid your eye?
No, it's not like I can still see through it.
I love that. It's not like I can still see through it. Can you imagine that? One eye's black and the other one's just... see. It's like Mr. Potato Head in Toy Story and he loses his eye and he's trying to find himself.
Now we can decipher those Niflheim. And the travel rune is here too. You wanna go?
Oh yeah, Mimir's hilarious, but it might. I think it's also a little bit personal for me because I'm a Scotsman myself, and so the way we talk sometimes is just fucking hilarious. I mean, I'm saying that as a Scotsman. We're bloody nuts.
Gently.
We're one of the nicest groups of people you ever meet on the planet. But
you don't miss depth until it's gone.
we have a way of words. That's why sometimes I mimic him and I do it quite well. I was like, no, it's not like I can still see through it, because I'm Scottish, you know. Aye lad, let's get out of here.
Well, I wouldn't say I'm feeling whole
Gonna get
again,
fucking eaten up.
but it's a right improvement.
The Bifrost is intact.
It'll serve.
Then we have all we need.
Finally, we're going to Jotunheim. There's no stopping us now.
Laddie, have you ever heard the term tempting fate?
Fate is another lie told by the gods.
So how do we get back out?
We signaled them.
Hold on! What's going on? Well, that was mildly terrifying. Your presence is upsetting.
The interesting thing about him is I was surprised when I found out he was married to Anna Gunn, who's Skylar White in Breaking Bad. That surprised me. I was like, wow, those two are married? Shit.
Glad that's over.
Interesting.
Is he getting hit?
Nice looking lady as well.
We must hurry.
Couldn't agree more, brother.
Hold tight and watch your balance.
The board shifting! I'm gonna...
Boy!
I'm good. I think we're getting kind of used to this.
Whoop. Love the way Atreus just pops up.
Something we did?
No. Something else.
Baldur got very lucky there. Bastard.
Why would the serpent leave us here?
Look! Freya. We can still trust her, right?
Until we know for certain, keep her distance.
The world's serpent. What's happened here?
We hoped you would know.
You are far from home.
I'm looking for my son. The two of you. You helped me see things more clearly.
You do not know where he is then?
No. But the woods and fields speak his name. I know he walks here in Midgard.
When did you see him last?
Long ago. Before you were even born. Why are you standing so far from me? What's wrong? Something's happened.
There!
I had a feeling hurting the big snake would bring the two of you out in the open. Do you have any idea? Any idea at all? What you
Let's do some of my exercises.
My boy.
Ouch, ouch. Mother. Trying to lose some weight.
I'm here. Don't run away.
Oh, I'm not going anywhere, Mother.
I know that you're still.
Straighten my back out a little bit. Thank you.
How you feel hasn't changed, but I want you.
How I feel? How I feel? I've spent the last 100 years dreaming.
Oh, I've got prolapse discs and trapped nerves. I've had it for 12 years. But I'm going through more physiotherapy soon, and I'm doing more exercises, trying to lose weight, change my diet. I used to be like 4 stone heavier years ago. I lost a lot of weight over the years. I was quite fat, but I'm getting there, slowly but surely.
Back off, Kratos. This has nothing to do.
My muscles are very big now. I'm trying to work on my stomach.
Vengeance.
So.
You will find no peace.
I think about Christopher Judge all the time because, like I said, he was my idol. He's very inspiring.
I'll deal with you later. But family first.
This again.
This again?
Yes, little brother, this again.
I can reach him! You have to stop fighting!
And don't let! I hate you.
Son, please! Just listen to me!
That's pretty cool. It's like he caught me in midair.
You might want to turn away, boy. This won't be pretty.
I won't let you hurt him!
No, boy.
Fine.
Stop! No! No! Atreus! You're bleeding.
Ouch.
Breathe, boy. Breathe!
Not my blood.
What is this? I can feel this. Oh. I can feel everything.
He's vulnerable now?
my god.
What's going on? Is Freya trying to kill us?
No. Do you hear the wind? We are moving.
That arrow. Baldur punched the mistletoe?
In the quiver strap, yes. The mistletoe harmed him.
Freya said it was wicked.
He's more than harmed. The spell is broken.
He can be killed.
I'm certain of it. It's all coming back now.
Now he remembers. She's controlling that thing?
Stay out of it. I can reason with him.
No, woman! You cannot! He means to kill you!
No woman, no boy, no girl.
Stop me! No one can!
Where is he?
I don't care if he kills me. I will protect him. I will not let him die.
Don't touch it. This will all be over soon.
There!
You will stop this now.
More! Show me more! I feel freezing!
No! Stop hurting my boy!
The boy's trying to kill us. Damn you! Get off me! Oh, welcome back.
Atreus!
Just in time for the end.
I'm doing wonderful. I've never felt so alive.
Stop this! Reba!
Oh shit. Ba-ding.
Please! There has been enough pain!
Shut up! No!
Not as far as your son is concerned, honey. I love that.
Before you die, I want to thank you. Both of you. You've done what even the All-Father himself could not. I've never felt more alive. Ironic, isn't it? What? Why won't you die?
Oh yeah, this is one of the best scenes in the game. One of the best scenes I've seen in the game. Oh, here he comes. Meow. Fucking hell, man. Quite a creature.
Stop. Please.
He's beaten, Father. Not a threat.
You will not come to us again. You will not touch her.
I don't need your protection.
Thank you very much. I enjoyed it.
Help yourself. Can you, Mother? No matter what I do or say, you won't stop interfering in my life.
I was just trying to protect you. I've made mistakes. I know. But you're free now. You have what you want. Try to find forgiveness. We can build something new.
No. We can't. Because I will never forgive. You still need to pay for the lifetime that you stole from me.
I have paid. I have paid.
It's true enough.
That alone will make you whole. If seeing me dead will make things right, I won't stop you.
I know.
What? No, Father!
I love you.
Why do you even care? You could have walked away.
The cycle ends here. Must be better than this.
No, my boy! My dear sweet boy!
Freya. He chose this.
I will rain down every agony, every violation imaginable upon you. I will parade your cold body from every corner of every realm and feed your soul to the vilest filth in hell. That is my promise.
He saved your life.
He robbed me of everything. Everything. You were just an animal. Passing on your cruelty and rage, you will never change.
And you do not know me.
I know enough. Does he?
Boy. Listen close. I'm from a land called Sparta. I made a deal with the god that cost me my soul. I killed many who were deserving. And many who were not. I killed my father.
That was your father in hell. Is this what it is to be a god? Is this how it always ends? Sons killing their mothers? Their fathers?
No. We will be the gods we choose to be. Not those who have been. who I was is not who you be. We must be better.
Well, guess we're the bad guys now.
In her eyes, yes. But she could never make that choice. We should finish this journey while I still have strength.
Oh, that poor kid. He still doesn't even know the full story.
I don't understand. I know saving her was the right thing. But she seemed all evil at the end.
Not evil. You killed her son, lad. Her son. The death of a child is not something a parent gets over easily.
But he was gonna kill her.
She would have died to see him live.
Well, that was what I said to Danielle Basutti. I said to her that scene was fantastic. Her performance was great and it really hit me very hard. That was one of the things that she spoke to me about on Twitter. Because it was good. I mean, the thing that makes it a really good scene is I never saw Baldur as a bad guy. I saw him as someone, you know, he was in a lot of emotional pain.
If it meant you would live.
You know, there was nothing he could do, and he got tired of being invincible. You know, that's what his mother did to him. I mean, I felt bad for him, but he was just too consumed by anger and vengeance. I mean, haha, sounds familiar, doesn't it? The bloody cycle that never ends.
One last time.
Aye. Jotunheim awaits.
Why did Baldur say we cost him?
Odin must have convinced him that following you to Jotunheim would bring his cure. Lies, I'm sure.
Why did Mistletoe break the spell?
Vanir magic is powerful, but its rules are slippery and elusive. I'm sure it makes sense if you're a witch. Oh, but it's also bloody tragic. Baldur was the greatest gift Odin granted Freya. The one thing she treasured from their marriage. She only hoped to spare him pain and spare herself loss. But such impulses can lead good parents to make terribly stupid decisions.
Here we go! I can't believe we're gonna see the giants.
Well, if things work according to plan... Go ahead and lock in Jotunheim and we'll be on our way. Probably.
Jotunheim.
Boy, ahead. Get ready.
Oh, right. Got it. Let's hope this doesn't cause you to explode or anything.
Oh, hadn't considered that. Maybe we should talk about this a bit more.
Nah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Ready?
Oh, that's unpleasant!
Now, boy! We must be close.
Well, what are we waiting for? Think it's far?
We will see.
Yeah, it's almost like Apollo. His little head glowing all over the place.
Listen, the last thing you two need up there's a decomposing heat ruin in the moment. Why not I wait for you here? This is between you and the boy.
True. But if someone were to fight...
My lady Sif's soft,
Perfect sloshes. You done did it.
Sorry. We had to see this.
Lady Sif. I wonder if we'll see her.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Fine, damn it. Fine.
Oh yes. Yes, 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 yes.
I can do this. No, I can't. Oh.
Okay.
Ready. Come.
Look! We're on the giant's fingers. I can see the highest peak ahead. Right over there. We did it.
We did.
Yeah, he really ripped the gods apart in God of War 3. Starting with Poseidon. Fun times. You know, I don't think a lot of people know this, but the first thing I ever did in God of War, ever, was number 3. When I went round to my friend's house. He had God of War on the PS3. I'd never played any of them. He put the game on. He told me to play it, and I killed Poseidon. I was blown away. I couldn't believe how cinematically beautiful that was and how action-packed. I thought, this is nuts. So that's where it started. So I bought the remastered God of War 3, which I have now, and then I bought this one. And played catch-up after that. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? All the way back then, the God of War was still fantastic. I mean, I played God of War 1 and 2 when I had PlayStation Now's free trial. I don't think I finished the second one. Something pulled me away. I can't remember what it was. But either way, I caught up with the story. Even if I even read about a lot of it. But I mean, I never forgot that fight against Poseidon, though. Wow! I couldn't believe how big the Titans were. God, they were huge. Absolutely enormous.
I should feel that, but I don't. This place is dead. What happened to them? Why'd Mom send us here?
One question is answered, and 2 more take its place.
No, I never finished it. I never finished it at all.
Wait! Father! Something's happening.
The PlayStation Now, you know, I didn't have a lot of time to get through that anyway. And I don't own the PS3, so I kind of had to watch the rest of it. Just learn about it as I went. I'm okay with that.
It's Muller. Look. She's arguing with a bunch of giants. She knew giants? That's us. The first time we met the world serpent. But how? And our fight with Baldur. But that just happened. Wait. They knew everything that was going to happen. The dragon in the mountain, the stone mason, all these drawings. This is our story.
No. This is your story.
But what does it all mean?
That I was not the only parent with secrets.
You didn't know. She was a giant. I'm a giant. Why didn't she tell us?
She sent us here, knowing we would find this.
But why not just tell us the truth?
Your mother would have had good reasons. Baldur was never sent to find me. He was tracking her all along, not knowing she was only ashes.
If she had a plan for us, I trust it. Whatever it is. Besides, she hasn't been wrong yet. Come on. We're so close to the end now.
Yes. Yes, we are.
Oh yes, that bit. Oh yeah, I know about the cliffhangers. What I thought was interesting is how God of War 3 literally just picks up right where number 2 left off.
Here. She saw every step we took before we took it.
I bet a lot of the fans were really sort of pissed and anxious that when they finished God of War 2. Not that I blame them, because that was a hell of a cliffhanger. I was like, shit. He's bringing the war to the gods with the Titans. It's like, damn. One thing's for sure, Ragnarok is going to be very scary.
Father.
No. We do it together. Son. Goodbye, Faye.
I love you, Mom. The giants. They really are all gone. There's nothing for us here.
I'm convinced they're hiding in their secret fortress from mythology.
So, I get that Mother was a giant, which makes me part giant and part god.
And part mortal.
Right. I guess there's just one thing I don't understand. My name on the wall. The giants called me... Loki?
Loki. That's the name your mother wanted for you when you were born. people.
But why?
A question for another day. Let us go home.
If you look up the giants from Norse mythology, when it comes to Jotunheim, they had a massive fortress somewhere here that I think it was hidden, or it was just well out of the way, where it housed hundreds of giants. The numbers really multiplied there, and that's where they stayed to keep away from the rest of the gods and things like that. Just think of it as a city, really. City of giants. It's here somewhere in Jotunheim. And I'm convinced that it is here. I think it is here somewhere, and I think that's where they're hiding, because if the giants are supposed to attack Asgard, then where the hell are they? Tell me that. I think the ones that we saw out there are the ones that died after they got out of Midgard.
No, he was a soldier.
You know, because, I mean, Thor and Odin were slaughtering them left, right, and center.
Great warriors. We trained from birth. Our lives were discipline, duty, battle.
Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people don't know about that. I don't think even John Ford knows.
But Atreus of Sparta was unlike the rest
I'll give it another look as well. But they had something here in Jotunheim.
He was happy. He inspired us to.
There's no way in hell all these giants are dead. If Angrboda is still alive, then we don't know what she's doing. She must have something up her sleeve.
Lay down his life in battle. His sacrifice saved countless others and turned the tide in our favor. I carried him home on his shield and buried him with all the honors of Spartan custom. His memory was a comfort in dark times.
Wow, you actually told a good story. Mimir missed it. If you want to go home.
It's been a long time since I read about that particular aspect of Norse mythology, but I'll have to read it again.
People is part of why Mom sent us out here too.
Just so I know all the details.
What would Atreus of Sparta do?
And what would Loki do?
Huh. That's a weird name. I'm glad you went with yours.
Loki, you little god of mischief, you. Cause a lot of problems.
Lads, am I glad to see you. I believe I've reached my limit for dwarven charm.
What happened, Mimir?
They took an uncomfortable number of measurements and then proceeded to bicker about the weather.
Where do you want us to take you?
How about the warm confines of anywhere bloody else? Before we return to Midgard, I should warn you. More time has passed than you likely realize. The snowfall that began when you slew Baldur, it's become something else. The stuff of omens.
Omens? For the coming of winter.
Not just any winter, but a great winter to span 3 summers. And when it's done, Ragnarok begins.
Ragnarok. From snow.
Aye, snow. Lots more snow. And then the end of the bloody world, in that approximate order.
Another prophecy.
No, brother. Prophecy doesn't expect this for 100 more winters at least. You've changed something. Prophecy didn't count on you.
It's probably because he's a god from another pantheon, an unexpected element.
I'm telling you, it's Fimbulwinter. I can feel it in my scrot. This is the big one.
Stop saying that. Oh, you're making me very nervous. It was bound to snow sooner or later.
That ain't just snow and you know it. It's the end times.
How dare you make me the voice of reason?
Guys?
Just discussing the weather. Bit of a cold snap lately.
What he means is, Fimbulwinter's upon us, boys. The winter to end all winters. I can feel it in my scrot.
Yeah. We We heard.
So, if you're heading home, try to keep moving, and also to not die.
Or if you're not heading home, same advice.
Same advice, boy.
Yes, that's a terrible pity.
Okay. Tell me again how Odin knew we were going to Jotunheim before we did.
Odin is extremely clever, you see. Nearly as clever as he thinks he is. And he's a collector of prophecies. If it's about the future, he adds it to his collection. Helps him style himself as all-seeing and all-knowing. But of course, the idea is control. Control of the future, control of his fate. He'd control every realm of every land in every world if he could. Every potential pocket of resistance, he seeks to eliminate. Even if you've never posed a threat before, he may think one day you might. So you see, it's not important how he knew before you did. It's important that he was right.
He's a crazy son of a bitch.
We're finally home. Feels like a lifetime ago.
Bit drafty, maybe. It's a right improvement over having tree bark in your tadger.
Time to rest.
I'm gonna sleep through winter.
Enjoy your 3-year nap.
Okay, this'll do.
Sleep.
Way ahead of you.
Aye, he's a crazy bastard.
What was that?
The ball.
Uh-oh. Man, that guy looks so scary. Oh dear. It's a bit taller than Kratos too. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here for now. I don't know, either start another one sooner or go and finish off the Valkyries, then start another one at some point. We'll see how I feel. I might switch over to something else in a minute. Da, da, da.
Atreus, are you ready?
Yeah, but I had the weirdest dream. Fimbulwinter was ending, and Thor came for us, here at the house.
It was only a dream.
But it felt different. It felt real. It felt like the future.
Then we will worry about it tomorrow. Today, there are still things we can do. Come.
Thor, the bastard. How the fuck am I in the lake? It's quite funny. Yes, thanks for stopping by, my folks. It's been a good one. So yeah, I'll go back to something else for now. Maybe Far Cry or Horizon. Let's see how it goes. I'm still awake. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. That was good. Like I said, I'll try and do another one soon. See how it goes. But things could change, you never know. But I still love this game. Let's just hope that at some point soon we get some news about Ragnarok. Let's hope, let's hope. Not too much, but let's just hope. Alright people, I'll see you all later on. Thanks for tuning in, and hope to talk to you again soon. Alright, peace out Spartans. Adios.